Hello, y'all. Happy Shinjiro Saturday, even though we are not playing Persona 3. Hello, hello, hello. Saturday stream. It feels good to be streaming on a Saturday again. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing well. I am still slowly waking up with my first coffee of the day. Hopefully my only coffee of the day, since I don't have anything going on tonight. Oh, brother. I really should stop having coffee in the evening, but I need it if I'm streaming in the evening, I feel. I need that energy boost. It's bad. We have problems. But we do the best we can, and you know what? I can drink coffee during stream guilt-free if I'm streaming on a weekend afternoon. And that is what we are doing today. Today, the goal is to finish 5.2. Maybe get a little into 5.3? I don't know, I hear everybody talks very highly of 5.3. And I'm wondering if I should do all of 5.3 in a single session without like breaking it up, or if that's like not feasible, because based on like the quest list, I believe 5.3 is longer, a little bit longer than 1 and 2, 5.1 and 2. No, it's roughly the same, but it looks like there's more duties and stuff, so it could take a little longer. I don't know. If it's like the 0.3 patches for Heavensward and Stormblood were both like the big ones, and it seems like that trend continues with Shadowbringers, where the 0.3 patch is the one that kind of wraps up all the loose ends of the expansion, and then from 0.4 onward it kind of starts to set up the next one. So, you might be getting into pre-Endwalker soon, which makes me want to barf. I still feel like a baby in this game. What do you mean I'm like approaching modern current content? Even though I still have hundreds of hours of other content to get through. Like, I still have to do the Eden raids. I have to do the Nier raids, which, again, I'll probably hold off on doing those until I actually play Nier Automata, so I can, like, get the most out of it. And then Trials series, other, like, side dungeons and whatnot. Lots of stuff to do. I'm gonna do all that off stream. Part of me is like stressing because I'm not caught up on that and I'm playing MSQ, which I know it's not like a big deal, but I always like to have my ducks in a row, I guess, so to speak. You know, I don't want to leave anything unfinished. So that's where we are, because I did all of the previous raids and expansions, bonus content or side content, like as soon as they were unlocked. And I didn't want to get into like the next X pack without having finished any of that. That may hold true for Shadowbringers too. Like, I think I want to at least finish the Eden raids and the Trial series before going into Endwalker. And again, the Alliance raids I'll hold off and we'll play by ear based on when I play Nier. Although the thought of leaving it unfinished also bothers me, which makes me feel like I should play Nier sooner rather than later. We're struggling. Oh, brother. But we're slowly getting through it. I've been working my way through side quests and all that jazz, trying to get caught up on all of those. We're making progress. I also did a little yokai yesterday. I got one more weapon yesterday, and I'm like about halfway. I think I have like 7 medals for another one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons left, and one of those weapons I have about 7 medals for. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm 2 weapons away from the mount for the 13 weapon one, but I want to get all of them because I like to collect things, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna hop on into the game. Let's hop on in. Why did my Spotify just like stop? What the heck? Hello? That was odd. Oh well. Anyways, let's hop on in. Oh brother, I may just... What if I did just stream these patches up until Endwalker without playing any other game? But then I'm probably gonna want to keep going into Endwalker. But I also don't want to get burned out on this game, but timing. We need to I need to actually make a schedule or something. Because I think I think Nier might be the next story game we play, not just because of wanting to catch up on all this side content. I mean, that's a part of it, but I don't want to play that game solely just to be done with it, you know? I want to actually experience the game. And I really do want to play it. It is very high up on my priority list. It's one of the games that I for sure wanted to get to this year. So maybe we do that instead of 7 Remake. God. But I think y'all said that Nier is shorter than 7 Remake, which might be good actually, to allow for a little more time for more 14 MSQ, to catch up for Dawn Trail, and maybe also by the time, maybe be done with Nier by the time, wait, SMT Vengeance, oh my god, we're definitely not gonna, I was gonna say, maybe we'll be caught up, maybe we'll be done with Nier Automata by the time SMT5 Vengeance comes out. That comes out in 2 or 3 weeks, and I haven't even started Nier, so I don't think that's happening. I don't think that is going to work out. Oh, is that a new loading screen I got of Amarat? Oh my god, I love that. But yeah, I was running around doing side questies and whatnot. Oh, brother. Man. While I'm here, actually, I'm just gonna click away through some. Do I want to do this right now, actually? I should stick to MSQ. Yeah, I'm MSQing today. What am I doing? Alright, I'm still working actually on my, tombstone gear. I have most of the pieces, I have most of the aiming gear. I think I'm like a little bit short of getting all of them. I'm gonna check real quick. Because I don't want to equip it until I have a full set, which... Because I need them all to be, like, evenly broken in, you know? Oh yeah, I'm missing the boots and the helm for the main stuff. Oh, I'll get the helm. Alrighty. And then the boots are all that is left in that. How many tombstones would that be? God, I can't do mental math. Sometimes I can, but how many tombstones do I need? 345 minus 186. 159. If I did like... God. What? I mean, one roulette. Do I roulette just to get those tombstones? Maybe I do. I don't know. I mean, I'll do a short little raid, I guess. I know I said I was gonna do MSQ, but I feel like I should warm up a bit, you know? And if that gets me tombstones to buy what I need, then that would be great. And there's always a chance that there's like a first time person in one of these raids. So if I get 100 plus the 70 for like the first time bonus, I think we're in the clear. That might be enough. I'm just hoping we get a first timer in whatever raid we get. I could do Eden raids as well, because as a first timer there, I will be getting a lot of tombstones, but I think I'll use those for the healer gear. Because I need to get the healer tombstone gear too. And then the accessories too, but I'm more prioritizing the actual body pieces first. I feel like they take precedence. So, yeah. Yeah. I hope it's not like too long of a raid. Even if it's just like an Alexander raid that takes just a couple minutes, I would be perfectly fine with that. Oh, can I get this? I don't know if there's any way to... How in the hell are you supposed to get to that? I don't see a way. There's no place to, like, jump down from. Wait, can you jump down from... Yeah, you can't... You can't jump down from there. How are you supposed to get that? How am I supposed to complete my sightseeing logs? How am I supposed to do this? Look at this. It's gonna be incomplete. Oh, hunting logs. I need to complete those, too. It's gonna be all incomplete for so long. See? It bugs me. And there's some in Kugane, too, that I don't know how to get. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to get some of the ones that are, like, on lampposts that you can't jump down from. I don't know if there's, like, some, like, city flying ability or whatever. I don't know. But at least I did all the Heavensward ones. That was nice. The heart. Aw, that's cute. But yeah. In terms of planning, maybe we can finish post Shadowbringers next week if we continue with this pace. The one on the lamppost in Kugane, I know, Boots. It makes me want to cry. How are you doing today? Oh, brother. Me when I'm a completionist and I play an MMO with thousands of hours of content. What's my current playtime in this game? I have 725.3 hours in this game, according to Steam. And of course it's gonna go up today. Me when I'm nowhere near completing everything. Like, completion is when I get all these jobs to... Can I get all my jobs to 90 before Dawn Trail so that, like, I have less to catch up on? What if I did that? If I have, like, no life, could I do that? I've got, like, a month and a half. I'm mainly focused right now at getting Machinist and Dancer up to level 80 so that they can share Tombstone gear with Bard, and then I can get rid of all of my lower level aiming gear. When there's only 3 jobs in a category, it makes the leveling process and the gear management easier for me, because they all share. And I just leveled all my melees from 70 to 90 through tribal quests. Ooh. I think I might do that with my tanks, because tanking still makes me nervous. I have been working a little bit on warrior lately, and the level 50 dungeons feel like they make me a little nervous. So going up to higher levels than that, I'm a little intimidated. And that's with warrior, the easiest tank, and like the most like survivable tank. So what am I supposed to do if I play a different one? Like, I do not want to play this job. I feel that. That's me with Black Mage right now. Although I am at a very low level for Black Mage, and I've heard it gets much better at higher levels. So maybe I just need to be patient. I've been leveling up Red Mage and Dragoon even through the Yokai event by doing fates and stuff. It's quite nice. And also Monk right now. I'm kind of not really feeling Monk at the moment. I don't know, maybe it's just different, because it is very much a not ranged. It is the only one with no ranged abilities, and I am a ranged DPS main. So it's very me when I'm like trying to sprint in a dungeon to keep up with the mobs. Like, I can't just like pew them from the back as we're running. Monk is the most painful for me. Oh man, yeah. It's very different from everything that I'm used to. And I think why I like Red Mage so much is because of the dual cast. Because I have more mobility. I like having mobility. Kefka. Alright, what food do we want? Skill speed. Let's do this. Alright, hopefully... Okay, looks like we have a first timer here, so this should get me enough tombstones to get the last piece of aiming gear. Wait, do we not have any first timers? Are you serious? I thought that somebody was in a cutscene. Maybe they just didn't get rid of... Maybe they just didn't disable cutscenes for repeated things. God damn it. It's fine, though. It's fine. Everything is so fine. I don't think I've done any of these raids. I think it's my first time doing this one since doing it for the first time, so I really don't remember anything about it. The question mark mechanic you stand on in it, okay. Somebody says to stand on a question mark when it happens. Thank you, somebody in chat, or somebody in the raid chat. Okay. So, I will not have enough tombstones to get the last piece of that gear, but that's fine. Oh, you stand in it. I see. Oh! Hello? Well, I took that advice too literally. That was very embarrassing. An attempt was indeed made. We tried. Me when I die in the most stupid ways. I feel like it only ever happens on stream. Why does my skill level go down when I'm on stream? What is wrong with me? Maybe it's the pressure of having an audience, you know? Maybe that stresses me out. Ultima Upsurge. Alright, we're gonna do that. Good God. Mother of God. The amount of content genuinely overwhelms me. Like for 100 hours, I've barely scratched the surface. Same here, Rachi. Thanks for being here. How are you doing? Alrighty. Good lord. Just thinking about more things when streaming. Yeah, that's probably right. And when I look away in chat, I get vulnerability. Nice. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, come on. Did I... Wow, reassemble expires right when he reappears. Nice. Oh, brother. Ah! day probably 30 something of saying that I need an MMO mouse to make my life a lot easier. What in the heckles? 14. Ah! 14 is overwhelming. It is very much bad. And how are you? How are you doing? Good lord. Yeah, me saying I was gonna do one quick raid for the tomestones before getting into MSQ, and then this happens and I'm still not gonna have enough. You know, this is just a warm-up for my brain and everything. This is just a warm-up. I'm doing great. You got the results of your brain scan and it's all clear. That's amazing. Congrats. I love that for you. That's great. Yeah, Kefka is very fun and silly. Indeed. Very silly. Oh god. Thank you, Felipe. I really do be struggling today. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Ah! I am really having a rough time today. Jesus Christ. Me when I don't remember a single thing about this. Do we want to be away from the edge this time? When do we want to be away from the edge? Ultima upsurge. I don't like the sound of that. There we go. That's literally a Megidolon. Somebody punch me for bringing up Persona, please. I insist that you die, my brother in Christ. Don't look? Wait, what? I don't know. There was no... I'm stressing, y'all. I swear I know how to play this game. Or was he lying? Say we do look. Aha. Doesn't he like lie in some of his instructions or something, if I remember correctly? Or maybe I'm making that up. Jesus Christ. He does. Okay. I wonder, how do you know what's true and what's false? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's why the one person said stand in the exclamation marks at one point, because I guess that was like a false command or something. Why are we running? Why are we running? I'm just following everybody. Okay, when in doubt, just follow everybody else, because they will know better than me. The gaze has to do with the statue that he summons, so either look or don't look at it. Okay. Yeah, graven image, I see. Alright, do we look? I don't. I'm just following everybody. Oh, good lord. Aha. Alright. Yellow means look. Alrighty. Thank you. It's yellow. Aha! Kefka with the Megidolon spam, literally! Ah! Bro thinks he's that guy. Me when I piss off Elizabeth, and she just sentences me to die. Alright, okay, it's yellow. Yellow. I bring you Megiddola, literally. Ah! Jesus Christ. Oh. We're almost there. Yippee. I'm just spamming my shots, baby. Yay! Wait, somebody got an achievement. Is that for finishing that the first time? Maybe I swear he didn't have a first timer. Here, I'll just call a random person. Yay. Yeah. That's why the machinist burst phase is hard to do without an MMO mouse, because I'm just like, ah! I'm literally like that, what is it, that scene from Bruce Almighty, or whatever, where he's just like slapping the keyboard over and over. That's me playing machinist. Alright, how many tomestones do I have? I still don't have enough for the boots. God damn it. You know what, I might just have to give it up here. It's fine, I don't need the boots, it's fine. Yeah, I really do need an MMO mouse. It will make my life so much easier. I just need to do it. Anyways, machinist hypercharge is annoying when I'm trying to do mechanics while spamming buttons. Same, like, I like can't reach those numbers on my keyboard, and either my hand is gonna be like completely stretched while I run, and I'm not gonna be like hitting all my buttons, or I'm gonna be like spamming everything and then still be in the area of the attack. Which, you know what, I guess survival's more important, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Anyways, let's do some story. I should probably be a higher level in case I have to fight something. Hello. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. Have I tried playing with an Xbox controller? I have not. That honestly sounds very intimidating for me. I don't know, I think probably because I don't have an MMO mouse, I have a bad habit of clicking on my hotbar, and I don't know, maybe I just rely on that too much. A Sin Eater? I headed some few yet remained after the Nightman returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater, a simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Why not Alfie? I have to bully him a little. He's my little brother. You cannot be serious. Come now, Edelin. What could be more inspiring than fighting alongside the renowned Warrior of Darkness herself? Excellent. Then let us make for Fort Job. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go. Wait, oh, that's literally right outside. I'm gonna spare myself like 100 gil. Because I'm very cheap. Alright. I'm 2 weapons away from the next mount in Yokai. I did a little bit of it yesterday. Got quite a few of these medals. I've been doing that alongside clearing my maps of side quests. This is truly the procrastination game for me. This and Honkai Star Rail, honestly. I procrastinate on everything in that game. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. You finally cleared all the Penacony maps? That's awesome! Congrats! I used to be like very into like doing everything I possibly could in Star Rail. Like all the treasure chests, all the books, like everything. And now that my brain is pulled between that and 14, I don't think that's gonna be possible. I mean, it could, but...
Great vegetables.
Great vegetables! Hello, hi Caliber, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Oh, also, before I forget, I got some new emotes. I had some new emotes made, and I'm very happy with them. First off, we got Ken Lurk, peeking around the door like in that one scene. He's adorable. That's my son. I'm feeding him soup. And we got Kazuma Asogi, all smug. I miss him so much. I miss Kazuma so much. And then we got Akechi winking, also being very smug, the little bastard. I love him. And then I got it. I finally got it. The Apollo dodgeball. We have it. The emote artist was so nice. Like, they were like, this is not something I normally draw, but like, I will still do it for you anyway. And I was like, that's amazing. Thank you so much. But yeah, he's here. I still have not yet played Apollo Justice, but who else would be the Apollo emote, you know? Falling in and out of consciousness for a while? Oh no, are you really tired? I'm so sorry. I hope you can get some rest. But yeah, those are some new emotes I have. Alright. Anyways, hi Lena. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door the day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to that field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades. And so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yomoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. Hi, buddy. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmount. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. Which won't happen again. No worries, buddy. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we meant is it Thaler or Taylor? I don't know if that's a sound. I'll go with Thaler for now. Oh, that guy. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there were countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Alright, all the way up there. Alright, set Holminster switch. Man. I wish I could experience that dungeon for the first time again. I feel like every dungeon and trial in Shadowbringers I want to experience for the first time again. I love this X-Pack and the music and the intensity of it all. It's truly a special experience. I don't know how Endwalker's gonna compare, but I've heard people say either Endwalker or Shadowbringers is like their favorite, depending on what resonates with them more. We'll see what that is for me.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it.
Shadowbringers is his personal favorite for reasons,
we knew what was happening.
But Endwalker is easily second fave. I'm excited and scared for Endwalker. Oh, brother. Somebody came out of nowhere. Okay.
By himself. Certainly it is no Light Warden, but nevertheless.
Who?
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?
Oh yeah, Artie! Some, like, younger Artie is, like, here again?
And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light.
Artie is here!
Buggered off as quick as he came. A warrior of light?
Yeah, I don't know how that's
Why would someone
happening.
go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
This seems to be like a very...
Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
At least this version of him obviously doesn't know about the flood and everything and, like, the way... Or maybe he does. I mean, like, how wouldn't you? But, like, you know, I don't know. I'll just stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Sure thing, buddy.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
I would do anything for you, Lena.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
What is up?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Yes. What about him?
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
Aww.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before.
Because we find, like, we got to, like, recognize and, like, I think just being acknowledged by me, the warrior of light or darkness in this context, I think that just made his entire life, and God, I love him so much.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. You. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past.
No.
Remind him of all the pain that came before.
No, Lena. He's lost without you and he misses you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure he would be really sad if you, like, stopped showing up.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Alright. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Alright, Alfie, is he back in the Crystarium? Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, oops. Hello, Alfie. What truth are we facing? I'm a little bit nervous. Hi! Oh yeah, the Warrior of Light. I was hoping to speak with me about... What? About what? Hello? Yeah. I guess... I mean, if this is... It was a younger Ardbert. So maybe he's like... I don't know! Is this Ardbert from before the flood? The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should. Nearly everything I've come across them describes them as sin eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I, too, can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood. But when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood.
Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Volbert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin-eaters is absurd.
Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. Voice. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become the villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbud who helped you overcome Emmet Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Edelin? I wish we had done this sooner. Aww. Put some respect on my boy Artie's name. In hindsight, I agree, but better late than never, no? Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beck Lug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium and the XIV. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who may be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them.
Artie, my boy.
There can be no darkness without light, and so it was that Ardbud was there in your hour of need. The people must be told.
I have seen many a great and terrible thing in my long life, as has the Exarch, no doubt. Of man I can say this. His memory is short, his heart fickle. Let us pray that your words reach him.
Okay. Alright, where to start? I guess I'll just work my way down. God, I don't know why I'm so raspy today. My librarian friend. Hello again, Morin. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warrior of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. See, he's a scholar. He's interested in the truth and history. Oh, Edelin, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the blood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worth only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof. I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Alright, thanks, bud. Alrighty. Whoopsies. Hold on. Okay. seeing all these crafting and gathering quests gathered around here. Gathered around here. It just... I need to go back to leveling my crafters. I need to get them all to 70. It's rough out there. I have so much to do. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Alright. I'll teleport closer to the one below. Okay. I don't know what's closer. Alrighty.
Idolin, my, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean somebody's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again.
Did somebody just like bounce up into the doorway? What? I just like saw out of the corner of my eye somebody like glitching out. Hello, Mercat, how are you doing? How goes it?
The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me a lot about them.
Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it.
Okay.
Hello, buddy. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmor's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is it? Word is that that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Novrant reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your return in the night to Novrant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Alright. Good God, I'm so raspy today. Hello, friend. Gia, what's good? Hi.
Hey, my friend, here to join me for a drink or three? Ha, thought not, but I'm happy enough to drink in your company either way. Watch how fast I can down this ale without my helm on.
Hey, Giat. I'll give you a head pie, although I feel like she probably wouldn't like that, but... Hello. You're very silly. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief with the night's return. Visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The Warriors of Light. Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the Cardinal Virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Indeed there is. I mean, I put two of them to rest, but I'll get the other two eventually. Once I level up, I could wait until Dawn Trail to do the magic one instead of leveling up Red Mage, because, like, Pictomancer's gonna start at 80. But leveling up a tank to 70 means playing a tank, and that stresses me out. Alrighty. May, hello! How are you? Thanks for being here. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather.
Alright, time for a little history lesson.
You're so tired, but good. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry about being tired, though. I hope you can get some rest. Take care of yourself.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Buddy, you're a much better speaker than I am. You see, I can't do this.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Arr!
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Artie was my good friend. Oh, not Seto. Aww. Also, his soul is a part of mine now. I mean, we've been soulmates from the beginning, and you. Oh! Ah!
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
He looks like he gives very good hugs. He does. Aww. And he deserves all the hugs.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end.
Yeah, like a big
They
cozy
saved
bear,
us.
yeah.
And we
Aw.
cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Yeah, you. Who in the hell are you? I swear to God, if that's an Ascian in his younger body, although wherever they get his young body from, you know? Unless they somehow went into the past and, like, took him over. You can see him too?
I definitely see.
My PC battery is not low.
It's a ghost.
My laptop is stupid sometimes.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a Warrior of Light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this.
So it's really him?
Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
I don't know.
The
I'm
hero
like,
who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the
I'm
citizenry
still like
besides.
skeptical of who that is.
For us
Like,
to voice our
I
doubts
don't know,
here
but
and
he.
now would serve but to sow disquiet.
Yeah.
For better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
He's so tiny.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly
Good
have
God.
been resurrected as he claims?
Yeah, I don't think it can't. I'm so worried that this is Asian shenanigans or something. I mean, what else could it be? I mean, I'm sure there are other things it could be,
I
but
see no reason to question thy judgment.
yeah.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
That's not my arty. Let him
Yet
rest.
that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Asian.
If it's Elidibus, I'm gonna be throwing hands.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Asian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
And he's the last remaining one from the convocation,
Reclaimed his own flesh is known.
which very much scares me. Now, is he trying to continue Emmett Selk's plans, which is alarming?
Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the First, it is quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels.
First must needs of the stream.
None would serve as a better pawn than our own
I'm sorry.
champion.
I'm so sorry, Urianche. I swear I'll listen to you. Yeah. Can avail themselves of all mortal vessels. None would serve as a better pawn there. Must needs is now as much of like a Q phrase as 10 years ago for me.
Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
Also, where's his facial hair? Because his soul self had facial hair, and he was like all like, which he looked older and everything. Did Elidibus like shave him, or did his soul grow while he was just like in that like purgatorious state or whatever? Can he grow facial hair? Because I would think his whole body would be in stasis, you know, like it would look like it did at the time of death. Did the first thing Elidibus did after taking over his body, did he shave? Is that what happened?
Regardless,
me thinking about the most minute of details. Yep. Elidibus said, ew, facial hair, gross. Man. Yeah, use him to call forth new words, yeah.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
We must needs have our wits together.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Stealthy Alfie!
Are we going back to the Great Wood? I see the bunnies.
You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave.
After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Gilmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony.
I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. And we take action. We must needs ascertain his intent. That's 2 already. Let us pray Master Alphino returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. Every time Oriange speaks, I'm gonna be like, looking for that must needs. I'm like, come on buddy, say it! For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Must needs counter is at 2 already. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Backlug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fernell that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Revel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to truths we seek. Would you care for company? Why does that sound flirty? I wouldn't dream of going without you. Ah! When you're ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the bees.
Bye-bye! Oh, their little wave was so cute. Hi.
Though I would like to join you in untangling the Ascians' machinations, I think it best I stay here and devote my energies to finding a way to deliver the Scions hiccup back onto the source. Alrighty.
I will help the Exarch in any way I can, but the key to solving our problem lies with him and the Allegan Eye.
Alright.
Let's go to the Great Wood.
Hello. Hey, girlies. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see that it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding, and it is our duty to ensure that you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent lies within.
Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who is it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clenching her staff at night, wishing to— Oh. Okay. You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going.
Alrighty.
Get back here.
Alright, girlies. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Rabble.
All right.
With score. Wahoo! Yippee! Oh, I can't fly over this thing! Ah. Alright. I love her arms that just like dangling in the breeze. Ooh, duty time. Ooh. Alright. Before I get into this, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break real quick, and then we will hop into this this next duty. And yes, I'll be back momentarily. Hi, I'm back. Oh, did Spotify just, like, stop working? I'm so sorry for the silence while I was gone. I don't know why Spotify has been, like, sometimes it just stops after a song, even though I have a whole playlist queued up. I'm so sorry about that. Anyways, it's duty time. Let's do this. All right, another puzzle kind of thing. Oh god, it's a long one. I guess it might be like another one of those like stealthy, sneaky kind of ones.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
All right. Oh. Oh.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Uh-oh.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
I love them. They're so silly.
Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the
The
others we've seen.
girls! They're so goofy.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Do we need to place an owl there?
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and
Who's
know
this?
his folly.
Huh.
Wait! Don't!
Fighting the statue, huh? Yep. One could imagine it breathed. Bestie.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Yep. Plot twist, it does indeed breathe.
Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
No girly. Ah! Oh. Oh, are we in its little domain or something? We've been separated. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, we have not been separated. Oh, brother. They've turned you into marketable trading cards! Okay. We trespass mortal upon sacred ground, and retribution for souls have I bound. Yet two heroes proven, learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be there. Only one? Oh, brother. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What? Huh? What? Paw, with kin do I, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Descry. Does that mean aid or? I'm dumb. I need to look up words. Descry, to catch sight of, to discover or detect. Okay, I mean paw. I mean, it's obviously not the colibri. They're sought apart. Betterment of the whole. I don't know, do curls or curls seem more solitary than Oppo, right? Am I, like, making that up? Betterment of the whole. Do we... This could be very wrong. Fuck! Fuck. I messed up. Oh! Does this have story-changing consequences? With fearsome fang, I travel with pact. Did we find harmony and thus for peace our land does not lack? Would that be curl? Unless there's wolves? Oh, brother. That would be wolves, yeah. I'm so sorry we met. I feel terrible. Oh! Oh god, I feel terrible. Or am I just getting allies for the inevitable fight? On my belly do I crawl, by my strength I'll be a serpent. Can I redo this? Imagine I mess up the one and then Y'shtola stays dead forever. I'm so sorry we met. Yeah, like, there are 2 ones with paws. I didn't know, like, what it was specifically referring to there. All of us? Okay, okay. Does that include we met? Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well or sorrow no. Oh. How yummy! Hello, how are you doing? What the fuck? You said a memory, huh? What the fart? What the hell? Is 1A supposed to be different? What did she say? What do you have to say? Is there some order to their... Mystical Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I accidentally killed Uimet. I'm very sorry to her. Oh, good god. Can you, like, put your speech bubble back up, please? Yeah, we choose carefully. Oh, I don't fucking know. Do I just have to pick one to watch? You know what? Well, I feel terrible. She was the silly one. We'll go with this one. Oh god. Okay, it's red. I'll refer to your judgment. Okay. It's got a red thing. Let's just do the one next to it. He did say it's like a memory game. Okay, another red one. Oh, good lord. Oh. Oh, I guess it's just more allies if I get more right, but I'm fine. Okay. Another red one. Is it another... Are these all the same? Oh yeah, another iguana. Oh my god.
Let us see how you handle this.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much for healing me, bestie. Oh! Oh, brother. Okay, Ah! I see, I see, I see. Oh wait, I should have done a different one first. Shit. Oh, yay! She's saved! Yay! Thank you! Thank you, bestie. I'm still waking up. Had a long day yesterday. Oh no! I feel that. It took me a long time to wake up today. Yay! We saved her! Yippee! Alright, one trial left. Do you have to... We're gonna fight you now? Alrighty. None worthy of she who the Rockins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Yep. Is it just me? Are they helping me? Okay, they are. There we go. Go, girlies. Nice. Goodness gracious. Oh my. Girlies, protect yourselves, please. Good God. Oh my. I hear one of my dogs barking downstairs. Time afar.
Here I come.
Oh! Oh, good lord. Come on, girls. My timer, I'm wasting stacks of this. Ah! Good God, and my dots expired. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? No mercy. Oh yeah, we gotta block the thing. Yeah. Oh, do I need to go all the way there? There we go.
I will not hold back.
Nice. Oh, brother. All right. Go, girlies! Go, girly pops! You may think you have won, but we've only just begun. All right, buddy. Animate. What in the heckles? Oh, brother. See, we are... Oh, poison. Thank you, Simmet. We love you.
We love you.
Boom. Oh, wrong button. I hit the wrong. I hit the wrong button. I probably shouldn't have two similar looking icons right next to each other. Yeah, I'm gonna swap them. Focus on the Guardian, yeah. She said ignore the ads. Oh, can I refresh my dots in time? Yes! Let's go. That's so stressful. Boom. I just noticed it has boobs. Interesting. Alrighty.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Don't touch
we were bound to run
things
into a living
without
statue
thinking.
eventually. And now we can open the door.
I love her. Her little smirk.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emet-Selch invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience.
Is she like
in
suggesting that the echo could be like awoken by experiencing, like we're just like witnessing something similar to the final days, and like an umbral calamity mayhaps, and Remember that we once lived.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
That's basically my reaction when I hear that line. Yeah, it hurts.
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you've gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over centuries. Yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we are not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best. Remember us! What if I ate drywall right now?
I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought, so long as we are here, there are none among these who will not know of all you have done for Norvrund.
You are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Alright, an old friend. Although we learned not of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before Slitherbow, are we gonna see our boy Runar Slitherbow? I wanna is he the old friend in question? Ah! Yay! I love him!
Hello, Runar.
Idlin, it is so good to see you. You too. I love him. I've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Reno, but we haven't... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. I love him. Aww. My apologies, Idlin. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. but perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbough from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go fetch a broom from Asgeir, we might finish before Bruno is done cooking. Just retrieving some belongings, aww, and finishing up your affairs here, aww. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old and but sturdy and sure to suffice. Alright. Hi! I trust Asgeir was able to find a broom for us. Battered broom. Well won. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. I must say, I can't read. I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. I think. Therefore, I am. Therefore, I do am. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom's more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. It's like Master Matoya's brooms, yeah. This theme is it's so soothing. It's so cozy. I love it. How are you doing, Queen's Gambit? Thank you for being here. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. Aww. Does it have a voice? Can it speak? Aww. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. Hi, buddy! In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Me looking around my room that desperately needs to be touched up. I will dearly miss these people. Oh, Runar! Oh, my sweet boy! Oh! Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. I mean, in 5.1 we kind of had Alice and Alphino kind of like wrapping up their affairs where we saw, you know, like saying farewell to everybody. And now I guess it's Yashtola's turn, and aww. Are we gonna have Orianche visit the Fae one more time before we leave? Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day is all. I see. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're still here. Oh, hello, hello. Alphino, I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seemed determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrant in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your dress in the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. I hope he doesn't mean that in a literal sense, you know, like bringing the light back, and yeah. I mean, they all seem to think it's metaphorical, and I'm worried that it's not metaphorical for a little bit. If he's trying to continue Emmett Selk's work, you know? Bringing about the calamities, summoning Zodiark, all of that jazz. I'm a little nervous. Well, we're all agreed this is just another Arcean ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alisaie, are you certain you should be here? Yeah, how's Halric doing? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is to let them rest. So, I believe we are about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the Empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the bowers of Woven Oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Okay. Oh, Master Batoya! Oh! A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. Oh. I look forward to it. Alright.
When I had Ebola.
I can't unhear when I had Ebola. As soon as somebody pointed that out, I just could not stop hearing it. Hello.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the Empty?
Yeah, and I'll join you at some point, I promise. I'll do it. I'll do that stuff. I'll do the raids eventually. I'm just...
We were,
yeah.
and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Aww. Except
Indeed.
Mr. Guaha.
We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Hey.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Let
Although I
my
suppose
boy
it's only
rest. Let my boy rest. Heading off to work? No worries. Have a good day. I hope work isn't too stressful. I hope it goes well. Thanks for being here.
When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Haha, social small talk.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Oh, do I do the fist bump? Or do I bring up Seto? Oh! What do I do? You know what, let's do our fist bump.
Arm giving you trouble? You should have it examined.
Fake! I thought you were supposed to be good at this. You are not him!
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I.
Let him rest!
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do.
I don't know if they said it explicitly, but all of the Convocation in agreement in summoning Zodiark and making whatever sacrifices necessary for that. There was no, like, dissent among them. Am I correct in that?
Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness.
Oh my god!
Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer
This
correction.
prick!
But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course.
Brother!
As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
I think that's the most broken I've ever heard him sound. I don't know, I guess... Thinking about Emmett's final words and everything. Brother, this... Don't spit on my boy's memory like that.
But we still have no
which boy,
idea
Emmett
how
or
playing the part
Artie,
of a
both?
warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
It's interesting that this city persists even though Emmett Selk is gone.
Nice suggestion.
I guess it's not like continuous like management that he needs to like put into it.
I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
He creates it and it exists. I guess I guess that is how their own creative powers worked back then.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
There's ought to be learned, I want to know.
A woman after my own heart.
Stop! Stop flirting with me! Why is she flirting with me so much today?
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Alrighty. Oh, Crystarium accessories. Yeah, these are the level 500 ones. The ones I'm trying to get are the level 530 ones. But I won't complain about these. Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with the Tolsh first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. When I had Ebola. So many side quests in progress here. Hello. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Neri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the blood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm, would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. Sorry again about that. One good turn and all that. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stalls it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to... Oh, burning my throat. Good God. Then we'll have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Alright, where is this? All the way up there, alright. I'm sorry. I think it's the voice again, like opening the back of my throat for kind of like slightly raspier voices makes me yawn. And I think that's like a good sign, because you know, like there's a lot of space for sound to come through and it's more supported, so it is good vocal health. If you're yawning, it's a good sign, but it's inconvenient. And I'm yawning again. God, why do I already feel like I'm like the caffeine is wearing off? What is wrong with me? Why am I like this? My brain is a mess. And I have some things that I need to record tonight, actually, for some voice things that I need to do for my class. I hope I'll have the energy to do them today, because I don't want to do it tomorrow. Oh my god, dude. Okay, rude. So you have chosen death. Alright. Yeah, Thanker just standing there watching this. He is pondering these bags very deeply. Just staring at them like... Ah, yes. These are indeed bristly bags. Alright, they're filled with wheat. Wheat? Oh, I can't eat that. These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere. Unless wheat has started growing on the seafloor since I last checked. Clammy cask. Oh, brother! Oh, wrong one. Oranges. Liver is not a vegetable. Oh my god. You all just want to die today, don't you? Alrighty. Astra, hello! How are you? Are Sour Patch Kids a vegetable? What are they made of? Are they made of like sugars, right? Oh. I would consider that a carb in terms of like food groups or types or whatever. Oh, brother. Oh my. You know what? I'm just getting rid of this one while we're here. It probably would have fought me anyway on its own. I'm taking the initiative here. What do you have to say, Riange? Reen scaled the womb with remarkable swiftness. Thancred taught her well. Oh, is it up there? Oh! Wait, what is she doing? Wait! Oh, she's playing with the shoe bill! Oh, that's so cute!
I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only, this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely.
Aww. Shoebill is staring at Reen, just staring. Shoebill stare. Aww. That's so cute. You never noticed that? Aww. Reen, you are so precious. That's my daughter. Where haven't I checked yet? Over here? Oh, of course it would be hidden all the way over here. Squelching. Ugh. She's so sweet, I love her. Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthas have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Yeah, that's very concerning, especially since they're trying to get their feet back on the ground. But we can discuss this after we see the Livus back to Tos Ath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Alright, time to be lazy. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Here's your staff. Oh, precious livers! I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia and the Fountain's Floor. Tell me, Tolstath, does that seem odd to you? I don't know if I'm probably mispronouncing its name. It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Ulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning, its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. You have come to us now. Oh my god! The voice! They've guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. Which of these do I want? Because I feel like I'm gonna want the IL 530 ones for both healing and aiming. And I don't know. Which ones do I want? Do I just get the aiming ones regardless? But they're gonna be replaced as soon as I get a chance, though. No, we'll take the casting ones for whenever we get Pictomancer. Whenever, this is me. I'm pre-farming for Pictomancer, so to speak. Get it for whatever my secondary is? Oh. Or something I'll level later. I probably should have gone with healing then, but it's okay.
No big deal.
Though of course hath been decided to pursue it with we must needs, third must needs. That's our third must needs of the stream. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more.
Oh, Alfie's little bow.
Oh, that is a ways off. Would it be quicker to just go up? This is quickest. I don't care about money. You know, while I'm here, I'm just gonna talk to this person. I don't even know what's going on in this quest. I am alive. Hi. Yeah. Trade. Yeah. Oh, this is... okay. Cool, that one's done. Nice. Wait, am I even in the right place? I am not! Oh my god, I'm literally not even in the right place. What the hell? Well, I at least did that quest. That one's done. It's fine. Alright, let's fly on my little creature with his arms going all wiggly. Woohoo! Look at its arms. It goes, ooh! I kind of skipped my beast tribes the past couple days, but we're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there through the ARR ones. Whee! I just want to get all the mounts. I want to collect all them, as many mounts as I can. Little dangly arm. Hello. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. The Isle of Ken?! I myself shall proceed on foot. Alright, Jesus. You've perfected your technique, then? He wants to learn so badly. Just so, the water will be glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. We love Ken! That is my son. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly.
Oh, hush! I'm sure it'll be brilliant!
Okay! Okay! He's done it!
Aw, incredible!
Everybody else is just waiting for him to fail. But good for him! Something about him just casually strolling on the water like that. Oh! Focus! Focus! Buddy, focus! No!
Riange!
For the love of... He tried. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. Go get your coat there and thick. Oh my god. Man. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the flock, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I think the audience may have made him a little nervous. Thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired?
Thancred?
You good, buddy? It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. But may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Alright, that's a little unsettling. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. A boat. Oh my god, this boat's just been sitting here this whole time, and Urianger just had to be like, I must needs walk across the water by mine own self. What a guy. She's just lol. Lamau, even. I must admit I'd been keen to attempt walking on water myself, though I know what Alizé would say. I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much.
Do you think those two are really alright? Perhaps we should take a moment to rest.
Before you make some quip about age catching up with me, you'd be out of breath too if you had to drag Urianger out of the sea without so much as a warm-up. How old is Thancred? Like, is he like, I mean, he looks young. Like, I would place him in like his 30s at most, but is this man like, is he like 50? Early 30s, okay. Age, he's talking about age catching up with him when he's in his early 30s. That unsettles me, because getting older freaks me out. He's a father now, yes. As soon as you become a father, like, I mean, first off, at 25 is when your body starts to deteriorate. I think I'm experiencing that myself right now. As soon as I turn 25, it's just like my body does not function like it used to. And then if it gets worse when you become a dad, good God, my knees popping every time I walk. Yeah, and like my back, I feel just like sitting. It could just be because I'm like sitting playing a game for a while, but good Lord. Man. Good Lord. What sort of dealings with the Fourth, I wonder? I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Wow. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. Oh, good God. Alright, barnacle scraping time. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, it is not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs 4! 4! What is that, the meme? 4! Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Idlin and I are more than capable of that. With the Koji's blessing, we'll have it done in moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. She's like, I'm done fucking around. Like, you know what? I know people say things like, you know, a way to like make yourself more productive is just like make an image of like your favorite character saying, can you stop fucking around, and just like hang it up above like your desk or something. I have one saved on my phone of Kazuma, and I think one with Alize might also work. Just a picture of Alize, like a poorly photoshopped one of her saying, can you stop fucking around? I have one of Kazuma, indeed. Somewhere. I don't know, I mean, it's not important, I guess. Yeah. This is me when I need to hang this like above my desk, and I would make one with a catchy, but I'd just keep fucking around just to spite him if he told me to stop. You know, I probably would too. All right, let's take the fire horse underwater. Am I gonna kill this horse by taking him underwater? I'm sorry. Tenacious barnacle. Belly button is just your old mouth? What? Oh, okay. That's an interesting first message. Hi, Flufferma. But thanks for being here. Alrighty. I swear, the last one. Here we go. Alright. We are done fucking around. You know what, I should probably have that picture anytime I'm tempted to do side content instead of MSQ. Although I feel like that's not as much of an issue now that I'm streaming MSQ. Streaming really does keep me focused. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago another if it was Artie or one of the Warriors of Light. Oh, Ken was his name! Oh, man, I can't believe Ken grew up to be Dan. Aww. Kennethy! Oh, he was your friend! He told me he wished to live in peace away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. Oh. Oh. Stop. He can't be talking about spending time together was brief but precious. And he's in memory, he lasts and together we fly, and then, you know, living on with the Persona 3 character's name? Fieldsbringer strikes again, yeah! God. With the music too, good God. Feels good to speak and to be heard again. Shame others cannot understand me. Oh, if thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of men. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. Remember that we were here! Remember that we learned in the... This game needs to stop! 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 Good lord! So many forgotten people and lives and history being forgotten, and me remembering things in Shadow. Me when somebody remembers somebody else in Shadowbringers. Might I have some vague explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. He was reminiscing. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I shall be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. Aww. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account.
You mustn't push yourself. Please rest. For me.
Aw, not the puppy dog eyes. Oh, all right, if you insist.
You too, Edelyn. You've been running yourself ragged.
Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old men in— The old men! Ah! We are not old men! Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. He is so down! Fatherhood! Alright, let's go take a little breather. The remembering, yeah, the remember is gonna be another word that makes me go insane here. Oh! Stop, not this person having Bismarck in their name. Are you serious? This is too much. Dad Fort! No! Dad! Dad Fort and Dad Cred? Oh my god, why is everything just happening all at once? I need to go jump into the ocean and God. Fatherhood is real and it's happening. All right. Oh yeah, you. May as well have a seat. You wouldn't want to. Not our elderly niece. Stop. This is too much. He is very real for that. Yeah. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I might. Bro, he's just fine. He's like pouting in the chair like a little kid. See, I'm not an old man. I'll throw a little silent, pouty face like a kid. I hate Leap of Faith. I've never done Leap of Faith. Is that a game mode in here? I've never done that. Because I was actually, last night I ran Don Meg and somebody was like, Leap of Faith prepared me for this during the little tightrope thing. And it's in Gold Saucer. I've only done one Gold Saucer attraction ever. I mean, I do my cactpot when I remember. And then I did like the shooting balloons event once. And that's it. I just keep forgetting. That's another thing in this game that there's too much. There's too much to do. Although I did get a 15,000 jackpot on the cactpot yesterday with the bonus MPG, or MGP, yeah. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? I'm a level 69 fisher, I got this. Although I'm probably underleveled for these waters now that I think about it.
Help! Someone quickly!
Oh no.
It's Nightshade! We was attacked on the river and the Crystarium barely escaped with me life.
I suppose we might have predicted this. Oriange is sitting so politely. Yeah, what a gentleman.
You mean to let me for free? Thank you!
If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Alright. These two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it. Oh yeah, Thaler! I remember you, and, gallant guardsmen. I was wondering when we'd see you again. I stretch. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe even I even recognize your companion. Yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. While we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. Doing free labor like that, wow. Dude. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. You better get, like, payment for that. Well, we've just been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. Those were, Artie's words. Or fake Artie's words. The excitable one. Sorry, milady. I got a bit excited the other day. Couldn't get me words out. The name's Vonard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrant. What we really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fishermen, then that's what we'll do. Well, well. Future heroes are the first, do you think? They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs— that's 5! We got a whole hand of must needs. I need to bring schemes to light, yeah. There's gotta be a counter somewhere of every single time he has said must needs in the entire game. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make the Spirit Hall now. Alrighty. Alright. This is where I mistakenly went before. Also checking the quest list. Oh my god, we're on the second to last quest of 5.2. And I see there's a dungeon here. So, this should get me enough tomestones to get the full set of IL 530 gear after doing this the first time. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. He said need, but not must needs. Yes, gear upgrade incoming. We're so ready. Tis time. Pray make ready. And what was that word? Anamnesis Ander. Alright, if anybody would like to join, just say the word, or I'll just like queue it up. All good. This won't get me tomestones unless there's a new person, actually. What if I did a trial in the meantime? You can come over? Alright. Yeah, if you would like to. But yeah, we'll get our full set of IL 530 gear, Crypt Lurkers gear, it's called. We'll get our full set of that. This is good humming music, I feel. Even if it's not on beat. Hello, Larry. Yes, we are almost done with 5.2. 5.1 we did on Thursday. Yeah. Where was I? I don't know. We did it on Thursday night. But yeah. We're in it. Where were you? I don't know. Where were you? Sometimes I don't even remember what happened 2 days ago. I was out doing stuff on Thursday. Oh no. Yeah, I don't stream that often on Thursday nights anymore. I try to stream more on weekends and not like every single weeknight nowadays, but Shadowbringers took over my brain and I wanted to play more, and here we are. We could start 5.3 today, although I'm wondering, should I try to do all of 5.3 in a single stream, do y'all think? Like, what would make the most sense in terms of the story? I know people like hype up 5.3 a lot, and I worry that like by like splitting it up, or is it one that would normally take multiple streams? Should I try to do it all in one stream, you think? Split it up? Okay, so we could start it today then, do you think? Because I didn't know if like, it would be 2 streams. Okay, it can be a little long. Okay, then we got some time today then, so we could start it today. Okay, yay! Because I see this is the second to last quest of 5.2. Then I do see there's like multiple duties, and there's a duty, a dungeon, and a trial in 5.3. So yeah, that one definitely seems like it would be longer. But yeah, that'll be the plan. If you plan to eventually do the 8-player raids, I do plan to eventually. Yeah, if anybody of you want to join for the dungeon, feel free. Just say the word. Yeah, what's your in-game name again? Do 1 through 8 between 5.2 and 5.3, I think. Maybe we can do that on stream today. It was the first patch they did after the pandemic started, so it took longer to come out, but they also packed it with content. Ooh. Would I know the last 4 raids unlock after 5.3, but I wonder, you know, we could do that. You're Ruby and Leori. Yes. All right. All right. I see you. All right. Yippee. Am I friends with you, Astra? I don't think I am. I'm sorry. I'll have to add you next time for sure. You hop over if you need a 4th. Yeah, if you would like to, feel free. Anybody and everybody is welcome. The last set of full party raids have story spoilers because they came out in 5.4. Ooh, that's good to know. That's good to know. So maybe we could actually go through the raids today. I was gonna do those off stream, but if it's better to, like, if it's better story-wise to do raids 1 through 8 before 5.3, then maybe we should do that then. Do you think, would y'all say that's a better way to experience the story, having done those raids before going into 5.3? They're fun. I'm excited. I like raids. They're fun. They're like fun little quick, I mean, I don't know if quick is the right word, but yeah. You think it is best to do those before 5.3? You don't have to, but you can. Okay. Huh. Hello, is this you? Is this you, Yami? Is this you? It doesn't really make a difference. I'd say to do the raids, you know, before Endwalker, though. Okay. Oh, that's not you? Oh. If you want to do the Alliance raids, it's probably good to split it up. See, I'm thinking maybe I should wait. Part of me wants to wait until after I play Nier to do the Alliance raids, because I feel like I would appreciate it more if I had, like, some knowledge of Nier. God, I'm trying to just plan everything. Yes, do you play Nier first? What if we started Nier, like... God, I want to finish the Shadowbringers patches, but I feel like once I finish the patches, I'm gonna want to go right into Endwalker. Especially if I want to be caught up for Dawn Trail. Are you getting transferred over? Alright, alrighty. But words. What was I saying? Yeah, timing. I could start Nier after 5.3. I feel like I'm not gonna want to play another story game alongside Endwalker. That's my issue. I want to make more progress in this game, get through to get as close to caught up as I can by the time Dawn Trail comes out. But I don't want to get burned out either, and I want to do the Nier raids, and I really want to play Nier itself, actually. Hello, is this you? Is this you, Yami? Is that you? Landing on fat or cat? All right, you know, oh, alrighty, come on in. God, planning everything is stressing me out. There is a lot to plan and do. There really is. Good lord. I'm guessing it'll take maybe another week or a week and a half at most to get through the patches. And then what do we do? I'll just stress about doing it all before Dawn Trail, especially if we're gonna stream it. A lot of chat will disappear for a week or two for us to do it. That's fair, yeah. Because, you know, spoilers and all. Alrighty. Do we have everybody in the right roles? We do, alright. Are we ready to go? Fat cat, I love the fat cat mount. That's so cute. Where do you get that? Are we ready? I should do a ready check. Alright, maybe then. Maybe after 5.3 we start Nier? Or do I just get through the patches? But again, I'm gonna want to go right into Endwalker after the patches, I feel. Or, I don't know. And then this is also taking into consideration, SMT5 Vengeance comes out in less than a month, I think. Isn't it like the middle of June it comes out? And I think I'll want to stream at least part of that. I don't know if I'll stream the whole thing, but I really want to play that. I'm also wondering, do I even want to get it on release? Like, what are the odds it goes on sale later in the year? And if I start Nier, I'm definitely not going to have that in time to finish that before SMT Vengeance. Maybe I just keep playing this game until Vengeance comes out. What if I do that? Non-stop 14 until Vengeance. Fish! Le fish! Ah! Le fish! I thought they were friendly. At first I thought they were gonna attack, then I thought they were friendly, and now I see they really were gonna attack. Okay, music. Okay, this is funky. Alright. Go off. Oh, more? Good lord. Time has come to part with these interlopers. Are we just hanging out here the whole time? This is interesting. Or I guess if we are, you know, like adventuring, it's like we are on the land that is moving. The land is moving us rather than us going through the dungeon. That's actually really cool. Oh god. This is jazzy. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, brother. This is a nice, like, oh wait, oh my god, we're still in the first section of the dungeon. Oh god, we haven't even arrived anywhere yet. So I was gonna say, this is a nice little break from, like, tricky mechanics, but no, we're still in the trash mob section of this. Good god. I'll be so gone during Dawn Trail, but I'll be out of anyone's. Yeah, understandable. Like, I want to be there. Well, I guess if I start, like, a little after release. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fun to be a part of, like, everybody doing everything for the first time, but not everybody's gonna do it immediately, you know? It might take people, like, a week or two to start, so it's not like I'll be totally removed from that experience. Oh, go! There we go. The Garden of Recollection? Honkai Star Rail? In my Final Fantasy XIV? It's more likely than you think. Unknown? What is that thing? I mean, it's unknown, obviously, so I guess there is no answer to what it is. It is a creature of unknown origin, it seems. Alright. Oh good lord, oh good lord, oh good lord, where are we supposed to go? I swear to god, if it points this way, I'm gonna... Oh no. Oh god. Oh, what the hell? Ah! Okay, how was I supposed to know where he was gonna... How was I supposed to know there was gonna be no save area? Or do you just stay in that area even if you're gonna get hit? Is that what you do? Even if he's gonna, even if you're gonna get hit, I guess it's better than being insta-killed. Maybe that's what you gotta do. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Even if I'm in the blast zone, I'm not moving. Oh god, there's another one? Jesus. Okay, I'm stressing. Man, when I remember I said this was a nice, easy dungeon, and then I realized we were still in the trash mob portion. Oh! I did not even see that coming. God damn it. Good lord. Alright. So freshen my dots on the one. Now we finish off the other. Alright. Hell yeah. We are doing it. Ooh. Nah. Nah. Alright. Good work, squad. Are we gonna see Black Swan here? I can't believe this X-Pack. I don't know what year this patch came out. I can't believe this game in 2019 or 2020 copied a game that came out in 2023. Wow. I almost have my, all my characters are now level 70 Ascendant now, all the new ones I got. I'm just working on Bailu's, talents now. And, then I have to work on, MC, my Trailblazer. Punching came out February 2020, just before the pandemic. Oh, wow. I just realized Barrage affects Shadow Bite. I learned something new today. Classic Final Fantasy moment when I don't read everything about my tooltips. See, I was always using Straight Shot after it, but I don't have Shadow Bite enabled. See, I always, oh fuck, I didn't have my Raging Strikes active for Straight Shot. That's what I normally do. I do my. Oh, good lord, good heavens. I always do Barrage, Raging Strikes, Straight Shot. I don't really use that for Shadow Bite. Especially if I'm like opening a battle with that. Like Shadow Bite's not gonna be ready if I haven't used any weapon skills yet. If I haven't used Quick Knock, that is. Oh my god, good guard. Good gourd. Oh my. Oh boy. Alrighty. We ready? Let's go. Let us continue. See, I do raging strides. Da. Boom. Dot it up, baby. Oh wait, this is full. Oh god. Oh boy, that's a big boy swing. Oh boy. Oh brother. Ah! Oh Jesus. What in the heckles? What to heck? What do we want to stand on? I don't know if oh. Okay. Okay. Oh! Fart. Well. Alrighty. The final verse. Ah! Oh, brother. Oh my. Okay, terrible blade then, terrible hammer. What do these mean? Oh, brother. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Treasure. Ooh. I'll take that. Aha. Alrighty. Ooh, I'll do the Shadow Bite Barrage. Aha! Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Nice. Fortunately, I have that. Cool. Alright, 2 left, then we dot. Ooh, let's nail them both. Oh, or one. Okay. Alright, that one first. Gotcha. Alright. Aha! Gotcha. Oh! Oh man. Oh boy, brother, oh brother. Ooh. Blast. Bard Blast. I got a piety materia, huh? Alright, cool. I like never use materia on like my main gear, probably because my my crafters are not usually the same level as like my combat jobs, so the ability to meld what I need is not necessarily present. So I don't normally bother with materia like that. Bard blast. Nice. My PC battery is not low! My computer keeps trying to gaslight me. Tortle. Merciless Matriarch, Roxdeem. Mother. It's Mother. So in the hallway, the diviners will charge at the crystals, and if you take them out, it's less mobs you have to fight. I see. Cool. Alrighty. Wahooey! Seabed ceremony. Oh brother. Depth grip. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I'm from the wrong song. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's like... Oh, hello? Oh, do you want to stop it from spewing? Okay, I see. My bad, I'm sorry. I'm trying! Shit. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm blasting this thing. I'm sorry. Oh, brother. Oh my, hands! Oh my, claws! Ah! Big blast! Good God. I'm learning! Alrighty. Okay, I see. We want to stand on one of these. Does it stop once we... I see, it does stop. Cool. Oh wait, no it doesn't! Shit! It doesn't stop. Is there, like, no way to stop all of them? Or, oh, it does for a little bit, but then... Ah! Shit! Like, can you only, like, stop one at a time? And you just, like, gotta reduce it by as much as possible? Is that how that works? Oh, my nuts are gone. Ah! It's okay. We're doing it.
Thank you guys so much. We did it.
Isn't she pregnant? Or like... I don't know if like the babies were gonna like crawl out or whatever. We're sad again. We just killed a mother. Happy belated Mother's Day, I guess. But thank you all again for helping. Actually, before I forget, I'm gonna like to can I like add a friend request or whatever while we're here or nah? My bad. Can I not do that while we're in the dungeon? Or but thank you all for being here. We did it! Thank you so much. Thanks for helping. Thank you. I appreciate you all a lot. She mothered her last day. Stop! But thank you all again very much. I would like to, I need to add both of you. I don't know if I can do that in a dungeon. Not in a dungeon where it's outside. Okay, good to know, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
For the second round of the spawning greats, hands will spawn and take out 4 of the 8, and then the players stand on the remaining 4. Okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Hello. Hello, creature. Oh, more of them. Thank you all for joining us at Ander in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. So I guess all the convocation were in agreement about Zodiark then. I had hoped that... Oh, one defector? Or... Oh, yeah, the convocation. There was 14 and then 13. I wonder who that one defector was, but still. Interesting. Whither attend your thoughts, Vanat? Where you lead, we will follow. Are you the defector? I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Hello, Chris! How are you? Thanks for being here. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Oh, this is the Hydaelyn faction.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venar.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained. And to that
That's
end,
six!
they call
Six!
forth she who would serve as
Six
his
must-needs in this one stream. I swear I'm listening to you.
That it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
Venar. We are counting, yeah. 6 times today, Urianger has said must-needs.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
Someone needs to spark notes of all his dialogue. I will never understand that man. He does love to yap. Maybe I should get an Urianger yap emote next.
Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Maybe I should get him of like a pop cat. Urianger yap, but it's like him as the pop cat emote. Yeah, like that! Exactly! And this is his less verbose form. Yeah, I remember in AR, I was like, sir, I do not understand any of the words. Like, I was literally like the, I like your funny words, magic man. Everyone's excessively wordy in AR, so Yuri was plus ultra wordy. Man. Venar, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this. You will be sorely missed. Oh. They did eventually come around to why use many words when less words work better. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Oh, is he the defector? Aww.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, why would he defect from the Zodiark? You know, but brain is not working. Jeez.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Wow. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Oh, I should have done the friendless thing first. I will do that after this cutscene, I'm sorry. We play MiHoYo games, he can't complain about word bloat. You know what? Fair. Fair! No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. Be lurking while honkies. I need to add the word honkies. It needs to be allowed. Oh, hello, Astro. Thanks for the lurk. I need to permanently permit the word honkies. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. Is this someone acting as him? Wanting to be him? This calleth to mind the truth that Emmett Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such times as the role becometh vacant. Ah, I see. Perchance the Elidibeths at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Alrighty. Okay. We can do it with the trust. I want to play around with trust on my own time. It looks fun. And I can do that to level up my tanks. I need a friend you. And you. But thank y'all again. Thank y'all again for helping with that. Trusts are interesting. You get extra character dialogue out of it. Ooh. Me taking Alize into Holminster Switch and then suffering because of it. But yeah, I can do that to level up my tanks without feeling like everybody else is judging me. I always feel like I do a bad job tanking. Like, I feel like if I'm in the area of like, if there's a big AoE and I'm like pulling the boss away from it because I'm gonna get hit, I feel like I'm inconveniencing the other players even though I'm saving my life, and it's just, I did trust a lot to level my 71 plus jobs. I'm probably gonna do the same. Echoes of a fallen star. Tanking is simple mechanically, but extreme in execution. Yeah, I feel that a lot. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs— another one! 7! 7 must needs! Of much time she doth require. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the XIV for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. We should I should make like a must-needs counter that resets every stream for every time I play this game and Urianger is on my screen. There are times that I would just run a macro that spammed AoEs while I did work on the other monitor. You're big-brained. You are so smart for that. You'll no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. They're a bit slower because they only use single target abilities so far, but it's great for testing out party play. Yeah, that seems kind of fun.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Hello. What beeth occurring?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Oh, brother.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets.
Oh.
And no longer wish to be so.
It is the boy indeed! I love him!
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function.
People want to go
For the moment, I have
Is
asked
this
them to
what
postpone their
Olympus wanted, you know, to
resignation
slowly,
until such time
like-
as replacements can be found.
Be warriors of light, go forth and adventure. And they're like, yes, I'm gonna do that. Bye-bye, Crystarium. Goodbye. And with all the adventurers and the soldiers and everything gone, it's vulnerable. Ooh. But he's going around doing that everywhere. I guess to, like, every, like, big hub in Norvrant, maybe. He's doing the same. Uh-oh.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
One of 3 of my DPS jobs I leveled through trusts. I just pull trash and AFK, repeat until bosses and push buttons to kill boss, then repeat. I might need to try that out. if it's like a less nerve-wracking way of leveling, then I might need to do it.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those
Also,
in need.
now that I've finished base Shadowbringers, that means I have access to Bosja, right? I don't know what that is, but I've heard it's great for leveling from 70 onward. Yeah. You can't exactly tell them no, because they're coming from a good place. Yeah, exactly. Like, they want to do their best and help out. God, it's... Oh, brother. Super slow, but I'd be working mainly. That's fair.
That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Yeah. It's a nice way to bypass DPS dungeon queues. Okay. Yes.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Yeah, Crystarium does need guards too, yeah. From fixing up kill for lazy ladies to killing gods, yep. We do literally the entire spectrum of adventure tasks, from fetch quests to god slaying. Everyone wants to be a warrior of light. Yeah, everybody wants to be the hero. And you could be a hero in your everyday job. And like, I get it. God, that... They have like so much... They have such good hearts and they just want to help and... Oh man.
They seek but to do good. As
yeah. Yeah.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What? Is that thunder? Oh, excuse me? That does not look natural. Lena is definitely a hero, yeah.
What's happening to the sky?
It's darkness. You need to be a warrior of oh, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, he's oh, shit. Shit, stop. No, This motherfucker is trying to awaken the echo in everybody? Is that what he's doing? What the fuck?
Wicked White.
I have the echo, therefore I am the chosen one to be the hero and the ho-ho, brother.
By the 12.
We also need an alpha node by the 12 counter. I still...
A star shower.
Every time he says that, I think of that one tweet that's like, alpha no after smoking a blunt. By the 12, I'm tweaking. I'm sorry. This is what you see when you started a character. Oh my god, you would see this in 1.0. Oh my god, that's actually insane. I love that.
I hear a voice.
I love... Yep.
Oh no!
Yeah!
Why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Yeah. This motherfucker.
Hear, feel,
Ah!
think.
Sniff. Taste.
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
Yeah. And when everyone's a warrior of light, stop, he's
You're
syndrome, not syndrome. And when everyone's a warrior of light, no one will be. That body is copyrighted. Yeah, that's my Artie! How dare you do that to him?
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me? The healer?
Internal and external screaming! Ah! You motherfucker! Stop! Don't look at me with those dead eyes, you son of a bitch.
Wait!
I wonder why the Scions didn't experience the echo there. I don't know.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed.
First, you co-opt Artie Boy's body. Now you co-opt Emmett Selk's theme song. I know this is not his theme song. I know it has played at multiple points where he is not present. But this scheming music suits him so well, I associate this song with him. You can't do, and you also take a title of a different Elidibus. This creature, this being, cannot do anything originally. That's not his own body, that's not his own name, this isn't his own theme song. Bro is just, he talks about being whole. Brother, you are an amalgamation of things that are not you.
Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it.
Elidibus, warrior of light, OC Donut Steel. Oh.
But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
Is he meaning to like initiate a whole new war of like Zodiac versus Hydaelyn?
From Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
And these lore drops, I'm gonna need to, I gotta reread a bunch of this. Yeah. Everybody has the innate ability to have the echo. And I guess there was, yeah, it just needs to be awakened with like something like that, you know? Reminiscent of like the final days. And it's not natural gift that we attributed to source. It's like the opposite way around. Like she's not calling out and granting the gift. We awaken the innate gift and then hear her. It's like we had it backwards.
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken.
Brother!
As you see, I
want to punch him. This prick!
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Well, the more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Good lord. He is gone then? I managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Varnard among them, I am sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. Aww. Aww, I still say, you know what, I still want... He's too good! What the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the eldest Seedseer took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Varnard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. Oh! If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Anamnesis. to us. We had 6 months to pour over this lore and theory craft. 6 months between this and 5.3. Oh god. Oh god. Oh brother. Oh brother. So I guess, you know, if God, I don't even know. Well, so does this mean people could just happen to be in like the right or wrong place at the right or wrong time and then awaken to the echo if they happen to see the comets? Oh brother. Oh brother. Are you in the same point as MSQ as me? If you're in a cutscene? Maybe. Oh wait, no, this is not a cutscene. It's not yet. You again? I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. And there's a cutscene. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You're coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. That's kind of how I started my journey too. When larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. The path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. Aww. This is where I got my search info quote from. With that one, the quote about the heart. I literally forgot what I just said. In the God. Aww. That's really sweet. I love that. Aww. Alright. Alright. Let's chat with my boy again. Hello, everybody. Do we have one more must-needs for the road? Okay. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. True Heart is a name I've used for my fantasy characters for a long time, so have it in an in-game quote is just... Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Aww. I love that. While your findings in Anamnesis Ander do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. I'm sorry. Every time he speaks, I'm just immediately scouring for those words, and then it's just... We're at 8! 8 today! And I don't even know if this is 8 for all of 5.2, because I did the first 2 quests of 5.2 last time. 8 must-needs! I can't even read it. Why? We must need. I'm gonna start just like having fits of laughter every time I see those words now. Yeah, wait for her efforts. Yeah, trust in her. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public sorry. Why is my sense of humor so broken that just the thought of Uriarte saying must needs just makes me laugh like this? What is wrong with me? I need to stop. I need to stop. Do it. Go do your job, Thancred.
Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers.
In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Which one of them is the parent here? I feel like Reen is the parent more often than Thancred, at least when it comes to self-preservation. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we?
All right. Then I look forward to your return.
Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly.
But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test.
Indeed. Though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Aww. Okay, it's not there. Though we are all grateful that for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Aw, look at their little nose peeking out. Aww. Me just getting distracted by the tiniest of details in every scene. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to assure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions.
Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty.
Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants?
Okay, I will go night-night. Alright, night-night scene. Okay.
Ultimate Oathbreaker. Oh, I thought that said Ultimate Oathbreaker. Ulthane Oathbreaker. If he's a okay. that's a that is a paladin thing. Alright. A pleasure as always, Mistress Ashburn. I am relieved to see you unharmed in the early commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite? Yes. No cutscene warning? Alright. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be a cutscene, but no several cutscenes warning. I stretch! No more Artie here to greet me. Aww. And his memory is being... Well, I mean, people are respecting him now. and acknowledging him as the hero he is, but somebody is making a mockery of his body and what he stood for. I need a beverage. Mr. Ashburn, it's Gionnet from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. What do you want? What do you need? A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh, is it, Lou Reek? Probably Lou Reek, since I, did his first, and it was the only one I had finished by the time I did that, got to that part of MSQ. But if it could be Giot, that would be cool too. Oh wait! Which one? Oh, I get to choose! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Who do I pick? Who do I pick? See, my heart says Giot. My heart really does say Giot. But Lou Reek was the one that I did MSQ with, or at least I mean, I gotta follow my heart, you know? Giot.
Hello!
Hi, bestie.
Laddie ho, stranger!
Giot is the one I can drink with. True! Aww.
So, there I am, minding my own business, quaffing my ale, and I hear a ruckus outside. And then, clear as day, warrior of light. That sounded like trouble to me, and I knew that if anyone was going to trouble herself over that matter, it'd be you. So I gave Glenna the old, but I'm your best customer, a routine until you agreed to bring me here. And now I know where you live. Great, ain't it?
Oh, okay. You just wanted to know where I lived, alright. I'm glad I picked her.
Some bastards walking around wearing Ardbert, Lammett's Ardbert, like a second-hand shirkin.
Oh, we're just telling her everything. But you know what? I'll take all the allies I can get.
I don't know what's more offensive, that, or that you let him leave without a proper dwarven decking.
She is spilling everywhere. A certain Hobson refused to teach me. Yeah.
Bah! In a pinch, an improvised decking would have been fine. Tell you what, I'll show you how to knock the bastard flat in the blink of an eye here and now. Taboos be damned. After all, we ain't about to let him keep on like that, are we? Pretending to be Ardbert, Lammett's Ardbert.
Yes. We're gonna obliterate that man. I don't want. Arbor's not a twink. I won't say we're gonna obliterate that twink. The dwarves are great. The dwarves are great. They're so spunky. I love them.
Step 1, make a fist. Step 2, extend your arm, like so. Step 3, beat him senseless. Got it?
Oh my god, it's like our fist bump. Me, next time I see Artie, you know what? That would have been so funny. Step 4, profit. Stonks. When I did like the fist bump thingy for fake Ardbert the first time, if I did this, that would have been so funny. He just stares. What are you gonna do? Is your arm okay? Punch! Although I'd probably punch right through him, but you know. Maybe I should level up Monk just for this, even though I'm really not feeling it right now.
Good. Now make me proud.
Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus.
Guaha interlude?
Oh, and he's here too.
Meanwhile.
Foiled again.
Damn.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Oh. Are you okay? Huh?
Art thou unwell?
Is he petrifying more and more?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Oh, my guy. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, you. Why? There's comets falling. Why is he wearing like a Gortash coat? That's literally what Gortash's coat kind of looked like in Baldur's Gate. Wait, oh, he's here! Oh! You mother. How did he get here? The One Piece Admiral's jacket. How did he get here? Oh, is he just dreaming? Or he's using the echo, right? Or the fake echo?
The dream again.
Oh, yeah, it's a dream. Alright. Maybe one day you can get a real echo if you somehow travel there and see the comets yourself. Haha. See, also, see? No ass. It's the armor. It's that weird poofy armor. This man does not have an ass. Or maybe he does, but it's not as big as it seems.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate
You.
me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay,
Interesting.
the whole world ablaze.
This is really interesting. I guess even before the artificial echo happened. Interesting. It's like he was always meant to like awaken to it or something. Huh. I don't know why there's wait, I see there's another ad happening. I don't know why that's happening so quickly next to each other. I'm very sorry. I don't know what's going on with that.
Indeed. Could Emmett Silk have found a way?
Oh.
Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days.
Uh-oh. Twitch knows I'm in cutscenes. Why? Why? That did not seem like a long enough ad break. I don't know if the bot's just being weird.
Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Yay! The final days, you say? Alright. We're on, yeah, sit on that for 6 months. Yeah, this is, now I can sit, I should take a break for 6 months. Then we play again. I'll talk to this guy. I don't think I'm gonna really get into 5.3 today. I think I'm gonna end it right after this. Oh, cutscene. Maybe I should have waited. Ah, Mr. Ashburn. Will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care of so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Edelin, how very opportune. Hello. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful! I wanted to thank you, see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tales set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Well, the great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, it was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me, and then the stars rained down from the sky, and, oh, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Edelin, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there was anything I could do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Don't start doubting yourself now, Ida. He deserves to be remembered as a hero, but also not like this. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? I beg your pardon. You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Albert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Alrighty. I think that's a good place to stop for today. We are in the beginning of 5.3, so next time. I think I'm gonna try to do the Eden Raids off stream so I can be, or at least most of it off stream. Maybe later tonight even. I'll do those and then be caught up on those for this patch. And then Monday, we will get into 5.3 and continue from there. And I also need to figure out where I'm gonna slot in Nier Automata for, in terms of streaming. Because I want to play that, and I also want to get to the raids, and I want to play another game that'll, like, devastate me emotionally. And I think Nier is gonna be that. So, if you want anyone to queue the Eden Raids, I'm always down for those. Yeah, for sure. I may do that later tonight, but thank you all again for being here. I appreciate you all very much. Y'all are wonderful. I like you. I appreciate you all very, very much. Anyways, let's see. Let's raid Chris. I think Chris just went live, actually. Okay, I see Chris just went live. He's starting Final Fantasy 16 today. His going live notification is do not look at quote 11. So how about we all just go, when we raid, Just spam quote 11 in his chat. I don't know what my quote 11 is. Okay, that's my quote 11, but yeah, just will we raid, go into chat and just say quote 11. All right? But yeah, thank you all again for being here. I appreciate you all very much. And yes, we'll continue Monday, 5:30 or 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, that's all. Thanks again for being here. Have a great rest of your weekend, a great rest of your time zone, whatever it is. And that will be all. Thank you all again. Bye bye.